controller glows like a ghostly flame. Every move's a deadly game. Grave dirt clings to my broken soul, leveling up to the deathless goal. Eyes of red, the living dread, marching onward where angels fled. Vibing with the horde tonight, undead hands in pale moonlight. Crown of ashes, power untold. Necroking gaming, taking control.
Alright, I didn't finish the Thief quest.
It's safe from here to Rathia. Another fine day.
Yes, yes. Lyria bless you. What'll it be? A room in the inn? Why, you're in luck. I think you'll find it lovely. A nicer spot to rest. Goodbye, then.
Oh, hi Stash. Yeah, I basically fixed my sleeping schedule. I go to bed around 11 p.m. and I wake up at 6 p.m. and start my stream at 7 a.m. And I stream till like 11 a.m. and then I just go about my day with my family and with Necro Queen. I was lurking on your stream a little bit though. I woke up to pee and I was like, oh, Stash is live. And I lurked for maybe like 10 or 15 minutes and I just went to bed. Nice, that's always good to have a good sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, since I'm not required to moderate your kick and all that, I didn't have the need to stay up that long. So honestly, I'm enjoying the little bit of rest I got. It's like I'm on vacation, basically. I managed to fix my sleeping schedule and I basically finished my streams around 11 a.m. Then I got the entire day to spend with my family. Unlike before, I would basically wake up, I would be feeling like shit basically because I wouldn't sleep that long, and then I would just drink like a bunch of coffee, and then I would just wait until basically 6 p.m. so I can do my stream. After stream, I would either monitor Yeti's stream because I'm her moderator as well, or I would wait till you stream and then I would moderate your chat. So I was packed up and busy, but now I basically get to sleep. I get to spend time with the family. I even went to do some fishing yesterday. It was fun. I managed to catch a big. It's not a cod. I don't know how to say the name of the fish in English. But basically, it's like it's big as a bottle, like a bottle of Pepsi or Coke or whatever. The 2 liter bottle. That's how big the fish was. And basically, me and my friend just had a barbecue. He managed to catch like 3 fish. I only got one. That's a pretty big fish. Yeah, I was lucky to be honest, since that spot has been there a long time and people haven't been fishing, especially since the flood happened a few years ago. And there's a lot of snakes and all that. But basically, I was like, wait, it's basically winter. Snakes are sleeping right now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And my friend was skeptical at first. He's like, I don't know, what if we encounter a few snakes? And I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? Remember when we were kids? I basically sat on a snake and squashed it into jelly, and he starts laughing because that did happen. I could have been poisoned by that snake when I was a kid, but luckily for me, my rear is strong as a rock. And yeah, we went fishing to this spot that was ruined by the flood, and it's a pretty deep spot in the river. It's next to a waterfall, and basically we were fishing. I was using those worms as bait, and the thing I did was, you know, the fish food you buy in the pet store for your pet fish. So basically, what I did, that was a smart move on my hand. I bought a couple of those little cans of that fish, and yeah, the fish flakes, and I just put a lot of them in that river area. We built like a little stone dam around it to make it like a little pool of sorts. And there's a little bit water going out, but most of the water is held there. And basically, what I did, I dumped a few of those flakes, and the fish were all there. They were just trying to get it. And basically, that's how I caught the big fish. My friend, he caught three other fish, but they weren't as big as mine. They were half the size of my fish. And basically, we barbecued them. He took out the bones and everything, the organs and whatnot, because he knows how to do that. Me, on the other hand, I have no idea. Never thought of doing that. I'll have to try that next time. Yeah, it's honestly a great strategy. Basically, just dump those fish flakes on the surface, wait for like 10 minutes, and then start fishing. And literally, you'll be catching fish every time. But yeah, basically, I don't know how to clean the fish. I don't know how to clean it. I don't know how to do any of that. That's my friend's duty. Basically, what I did before he told me that you need to kill the fish, like chop its head off and whatchamacallit, clean the organs and bones and all, and skin and whatnot. Basically, what I would do, I would just take a live fish, stick a stick through it, a metal stick, and I would just grill it on the fire, like the old medieval days. And he told me that's just cruel and inhumane, and I was like, well, what should I do? And he said, you should cut it open carefully, and then, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't have I don't have the time for just cleaning the fish. So we agreed that when we go fishing, he's gonna clean the fish, and I would barbecue it, like on fire. We would bring our not metal plates, those those whatchamacallit. You know, you gotta like open it up. It's interesting. Yeah, we never had dissection classes in school. My parents did, as did my grandparents, but me, I never had that. And my friend, he's been watching a lot of survival videos, so he knows how to do that, unlike me. I mean, then again, he also eats live lizards and grasshoppers. The minute he sees a grasshopper or lizard around him, he just catches it and just swallows it whole. Just puts it in its mouth, head, tail, everything, and just starts eating it. Yeah, it is a little bit disgusting, but then again, he's like, "What? What you're looking at? It's protein." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can have all that protein yourself. I'm not participating in that." Oh, also, Stash, I do have a question for you. Um, just let me know if these two screens play any sounds, because I don't know if I set up all of this correctly. And do tell me if the images are moving like a animated thing. I worked on that yesterday and I don't know if it works. I was looking at the solid starting soon screen. Yeah, the ending soon screen is the same, but it just says this. So basically, I added the same screen because honestly, I couldn't find any similar screens, animated wallpapers, and all that. Basically, what I did was I went ahead, searched for animated wallpapers, and there was a ton of them. There was also one Arc related uh, wallpaper, live wallpaper, but I don't know if you would use it or not. Do let me know and I can search it up later and send it to you on Discord. But yeah, basically I downloaded that undead like Viking thing because it's green and has skeletons around and axes, swords, and whatnot. And basically I added the intro music to it, so I don't have to um, open the music video to play it. I hope the sound was playing though. I mean, it did say on my OBS that it was, but I can only hear myself here. And when I turn on the starting or ending screen or the be right back clips, it plays sound on stream but not on OBS. I won't hear it. So I really hope it did work. Also, I added like a quote on the starting soon screen and the ending soon screen. On the starting soon screen, I added the quote from the Grey Wardens from Dragon Age, which is in war victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice. That's the quote for my starting soon screen. And the ending soon screen has a quote, if you gaze into the abyss will gaze back. I added those two quotes, like on the bottom right side. They're purple, so they can be easily seen on the green fires. But yeah. Oh, also, before I forget,
See? Told you.
Um,
Oh, that would have been an amazing clip.
Stash, I don't know if you heard your clip play. I don't see it on OBS showing up on the screen. Did it show up or not? Oh, I know, I wanted to give you the shout out, but I don't know why it didn't show. Wait, I'll try it again. Maybe it's because I'm on the paused screen.
Brother.
Yeah, I think I. Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. Oh, there it is. I just had my overlays. Yeah, it was on my end. I didn't know I had to keep the overlay. See, now it
Where do you go
works.
from there?
That one is hard to. That one's really hard.
Yeah, I
to
had my overlay at the bottom of my sources on
It's gonna
OBS.
be one of the top
That's why the
doors.
chat wasn't even showing up.
You'll go through a set of double.
Now it shows.
Hey, what happened?
I fail.
Also now it plays 50 seconds of clips. Either the entire clip or just 50 seconds, depending on how long the clip is. But yeah, good to know that the overlay has to be on top. Because otherwise, I honestly wouldn't know why it's not working. Also, I added the option for chat. So the chat box, after like 15 seconds, the messages will be deleted on my screen. I will still see the messages on my Lumia chat box on my second monitor, but on screen, like here, they won't show up. They'll get deleted after 15 seconds, like they will fade away, you know? I managed to do all of that. Yeah, that's neat. Now what was I doing? Alright, I need to sleep 6 hours. Yeah, this quest annoys me. Basically, I need to wait for like midnight for a thief to head into the church to try and steal the donations. And as you can see, it's bloody daytime again. I don't know how long I need to sleep for it to turn to nighttime.
Yes.
It seems to be nighttime. I mean, the lamps are turned on. Now I just need to wait for the thieves to come in. Don't tell me I slept all the way till morning. Damn it! Why can't I time it right? I don't want to spend like 30 minutes or 40 minutes waiting for it to actually turn to nighttime.
It's safe from here.
And the minute I fast travel to another place, it just turns to daytime. Okay, lamps are on. People went inside the inn, so I assume it's nighttime. If I wasn't a completionist, I swear I would just cancel this quest and just leave this place. I literally completed, how many did I complete? 92 quests. And I only failed one of them because the NPC decided to die. Yeah, lost. That's the quest I failed. Basically, the NPC was killed and I wasn't able to give the quest item back to her. She literally died next to me. But yeah, this game Stash has like over 200 quests, if not more. There's faction quests, side quests, main quests, DLC quests, and tasks. And so far on the world map, I completed all of the quests in this area over here, except this city and Talarain and Kendrian. I got to finish those, then finish the desert quests. Then I'm gonna do the faction quests, which are scattered around this area. Basically, I got a like warrior hero faction quest. I got the thieves guild quests, and I got the Hogwarts like Scholia Arcana mage quests. Those factions to complete. Once I finish those, I'll be finishing the DLC over here, and then I'll continue the main game to this here area. Once I finish the main game over here, is the final DLC over here. No. But yeah, there's quite a lot of quests. And there are some hidden quests as well. Okay, I'll sleep for just 1 hour, and hopefully the priest will end up leaving the church so I can catch the thief. Reminds me of Fable. I never played Fable. Many people keep telling me that, and I never played it.
No vagrants?
Why does this look like it's gonna be morning again? Great story? I might have to look into it. Please tell me I don't need to sleep again. So the priestesses are in there sleeping. Hopefully the thief will show up. If he doesn't show up, I'll just leave this area and go explore the rest of the map, do other quests, and I'll do this one sometimes later. Because the last time I streamed this game, I literally ended my stream after 4 hours. Oh, there he is.
What are you doing here?
Finally.
Here for a midnight prayer. Ah, what's the use? You've caught me. Yes, I was stealing from the till. It's not as if those doomed sods off in Chloricon need this gold. Not half as much as where I'm putting it. Not into drink, if that's what you're thinking. There's some wretches off in Forsaken Plain. They don't know it's me. Nobody does. But I leave gold for them when I can down by Snowmelt. Bloody least I can do.
How do you not notice a guy in huge flaming armor? I mean, I do have my stealth skills upgraded to level 10, which is the max skill. But yeah, since this guy is just stealing the charity for the refugees, and this church hates refugees, I'll let him take it.
Well, it's good to see someone who's got a heart for a change. If I was stealing for drink, they might give me a scolding. If they knew it was for Forsaken Plains refugees, they'd toss me in jail. There's Tyrion's rest for you. All right.
Yeah, so basically this church that I'm in right now, it hates refugees. It thinks, our goddess decided for them to die and they still managed to survive. They were against our goddess, blah blah blah. We're not gonna help them. So, yeah, that's why I decided to let that guy rob the church. Okay, where to next? I was there. Okay, Kendrian. That's where I'm gonna go next. Typical church stuff. I honestly thought there would be more of them ambushing me. Also, Stash, if you play this game, I think this weapon is something you would use. It's a mage weapon. Charkrams. I mean, there's also Feyblades. I don't have any to more of a katana, personally. There are, whatchamacallit, great swords, like this one I'm using. There are hammers. There's also long swords, which are faster versions of the great sword, but deal half damage. There are Feyblades, scepters, staff, chakrams, bows, daggers, and that's about it.
The jagged cliffs, angles meeting the swollen sea, treacherous to the ungainly Alfar, was the homeland our people took. I have seen the places upon the hillside our ancestors forged from sea-sculpted stone.
These are the
Near
Feyblades.
The bluffs of Tawili were settled near the light of the heavens that glittered brightest. gazing towards Lyria's teardrop, the Earth steeple rising to meet her magnificence.
Basically, these are assassin weapons, but you need to abilities. Yeah. So I got the Might, which is the warrior class. I got that maxed out and a little bit in sorcery. But yeah, you got like lightning, ice, fire, meteor, elemental damage. You can heal yourself, energy, shield, and you can even summon a skeleton to fight for you. In finesse, you got the bow, the dagger, and the fate blades masteries. You can go throwing smoke bombs and poison bombs. You can dash through enemies undetected. But the might skill is basically like a tank warrior skill. Adds health, resistance, and stuff like that. I also... yeah, I'm a warlord. These cards, they give you boosts to your character, like passive boosts. And I got the warlord, which is the max tier warrior class, as you can see. There's also for magic, for the mage. There's also the mix, like if you decide to mix between two of the classes or all three of them, you get like see might, finesse, sorcery. So that's basically jack of all trades. So you get a percentage in each skill set, basically. Or you can be either might and finesse, and you get basically for rogue and warrior class boosts. Same with rogue and sorcery. Oh, right, I wanted to put back my hammer. And yeah, you can pick locks. It all depends on how many skill points you used in lock picking. That's why I was able to lockpick that easily. There's multiple difficulties. You can either have common, uncommon, rare, and whatnot. Wait, I'll take the daggers and I'll show you something with them once I find the enemy. See that stuff in the eyeballs? That's basically detection. Okay, these guys were already on me, searching for me, so I couldn't do the animation, but yeah, there's a insta-kill animation with the daggers.
The talisman of fate and entered the marsh. This craven arena, a place of life and death.
They already saw
carried
me.
the songs of the dying. The mire sucked the bones of armies below the sea loam, and the mist shielded the eyes of your ancestors from the horror as the two armies clashed.
But yeah, the minute one of them sees you, you can't do the insta-kill ability. Reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Skyrim. But yeah, basically there's a instant kill animation. If you get close to a single target undetected by anyone, basically you go behind your back, press your left click on your mouse button, and basically it plays like animation. Your character grabs that person, slits their throat, stabs them multiple times in the chest and whatnot, and just slowly puts them back on the ground while holding their mouse so they don't make a sound. And basically, if you do that, you get a lot of experience, and you also get your fate meter a little bit reset. Like, your fate meter gets charged, basically. Skyrim has a finish animation, also it's pretty cool with daggers or bows and arrows are my favorite animations. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, here if you, let me just quickly eat that, reagent bag. So these are essences of fate. They basically fill up your fate skill. So once I get a group of these enemies, I'll show you a few death animations. They're different animations for different mobs. So you saw how I dealt with those 3 guys earlier. Well, let me just group up a few of these guys. Yeah, follow me. I'm trying to get those Jotun. I don't know if there are any. Wolf. Rogues. Yeah, I don't see any Jotun around. No, that's another wolf. I'll show it to you versus those kobolds. The bear ran away. That's why the camera was focusing on the bear, because it was aggroed on me. But yeah, look at these kobold rogues, assassins. They can throw grenades at me. But yeah, there's different animations for each type. So you saw the one against that, like Tuatha, that red armor wearing guy. There's also different animations for like beasts, like the Jotun or Troll. Look at that guy running away from me after I did the war cry. There are multiple spells that I can use. Those are the might spells. Basically, this one grabs your target and pulls them to you so you can kill them. This second skill with the firearms, that just makes me stronger. This is like a eruption or earthquake type of spell. Then I can do this, like grab multiple enemies around me Gives me offline World of Warcraft vibes too. Yeah. I never played World of Warcraft because I couldn't pirate it and I couldn't find a free server. This skill basically makes me immune to knockback for 30 seconds. Warcry basically boosts my damage and scares enemies. That's it. Those are the warrior skills. I do have the lightning from the mage class, but it's not upgraded fully. I got the shield as well. And this is a permanent shield until I turn it off. I can also summon my skeleton to fight for me. And I can also heal myself. Also, the thing I love about this game is you can just spam your mana and healing potions. There's no cooldown for them. You can be taking constant damage the entire time and just spam potions. And you'll be alright. That's the thing I love about this game. That's broken. I mean, hey, they do fully heal you and replenish your mana, but the thing is, the enemies also pack a punch. So, let's say you heal up, your HP is low, you heal up all the way, and another guy hits you. If it's a strong enemy, you're basically down to almost dead. So you need to use it again. Clankers.
Take care of those clankers.
Bro, I gotta head out. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you, Stash, and I do appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I'll probably see you tonight for community night if I don't fall asleep, because I also have to do my community night as well. So I'll be up longer tonight. So yeah, I'll definitely see you tonight. But yeah, good night, and hope you and Mrs. Stash and Mini Stash are doing well.
From the dark of north he came, sword alight with frosted blood.
Take care,
To starkly
Stash.
carve a
I'll see you
kingdom from a
tonight.
land of stone and flood. A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly, they crowned him king.
Good day. Hello. What may Durant Alagus do for you? Trading goods in Melaglir is just a necessity for me. I've always wanted to travel and study the esoteric elements of alchemy. But alas, where can one find time for such pursuits? This land is old, my friend. Old indeed. Used to be that the lords of the Alfar ruled over much of the Arathel from the keep to the east of here. But time brings change, I suppose. Now it's just the keep and this village. Melaglir was never a particularly bustling town, but with the recent disappearances and the Tuatha Raiders nearby, few visitors come here anymore. It makes me sad.
Oh, right, this is the house for the Scholia Arcana quests. Or maybe not.
You're not from around here, are you? I am Eli Thames, and I could use your help with a delicate task. Durant runs the general store here in Melaglir. He's a bit off, but he's said to have a singular knowledge of the arcane. Why, I am but a humble agent of change, endeavoring to be in the right place at the right time. Kandrian was once the safest region in all of Erethel. No one dared to challenge the Kandrian Guard. Now, with the Tuatha raiding up and down the coast, the Guard do nothing but protect Lord Kandrian as he cowers in his keep. I'd heard it was a quiet town, but now I hear whispers of people mysteriously disappearing during the night. I haven't left the inn since I arrived. Rathir is the great city of the Dokkalfar, up the coast a ways. It's old and beautiful, but don't hold a candle to Odessa if you ask me. Lord Kandrian wears a large ceremonial signet ring. He removes it only to sleep. I need you to go to Kandrian Keep and steal it. Ever since Indre Kandrian became Lord, the Kandrian Guard have not left the area around his keep. The Tuatha are raiding the Kandrian coast entirely unchecked, and this gravely worries the citizens of Rathir. We wish to inspire Lord Kandrian to leave his keep and drive the Tuatha back into the sea, and the ring is the first step. Excellent. I'm told that Lord Kandrian keeps it in his bedroom in Kandrian Keep. Obtain the ring and return to me for another task. The keep is in the southeast corner of Kandrian. Supposed to be impenetrable when it's sealed, but I've heard rumors that one could sneak inside through a cavern below it. Indre Kandrian became Lord just before the Crystal War began. When the Tuatha invaded, he retreated to his keep and refused to come out. Left all Kandrian to die just to save himself and his precious family name. Lord Kandrian keeps the ring in his bedroom in Kandrian Keep. Farewell. Good day.
The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the bandit prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
Welcome to Candrian Keep. Please,
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making trouble again.
Good day.
Ah, good, you got the ring. With this, we're one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep and unshackling the Candrian Guard to challenge the Tuatha. We need to modify the ring before we return it to Lord Candrian. There is an altar in Western Candrian that is perfect for our needs. Take the ring there and place it on the altar. There may be some resistance to your efforts. Just ensure nothing disturbs the ring until it's finished. Return to me when you're done. Farewell.
Hail, Wanderer.
Go no further. Citizens are not permitted in the jail. I am in charge of guarding Candrian Jail. I make sure that no one goes in without permission. Or comes out without permission, I suppose, but that hasn't happened in a while. Not much left of it, is there? The Tuatha burned most of it, and bandits ravaged what was left. Only Melaglir and the Keep remain untouched. It's where we keep the lawbreakers and undesirables. We're always on the lookout for promising new additions, if you know what I mean. That town up the road, only one left in Candrian. The Tuatha have burned the rest. An agreeable lot. I like to visit the inn when I'm not on duty.
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled. An endless night the brothers' war did wreak upon the broken land, until the sorrow lord arose, the grieving knight to make a stand. The hammer of Akatha rose, and fell, and rose again. He took the throne of Candrian.
I will now tell you of those times as it was written of our forebearers. They lived off the bounty of the sea and the grasses and fields, the newly met peoples, beasts and flowers. If I am a liar, there is no truth under law. The temper of our tired family calmed before waves, and hidden among the rocks, the shadowed nooks of beach and shore, a secret to all but our ancestors, the arcane wielded by Lyria's chosen, a sanctified buttress, the grounds on which they practiced her magic arts.
The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarion of Kandrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
Hey there! I need your help, please. My daughter Julia has been kidnapped by bandits. Those animals left me for dead and took her. I'm a tinker for fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia is the only family I have left. Will you help me? Most gnomes favor the bustling city life of Adessa. Not me. Oh, no, sir. Ever since I was a young boy, the open road beckoned. So I've walked the roads of Erethel, Dalantarth, and Detir for 40 years, selling my services to anyone who can pay. Lately, though, it seems the world is growing more dangerous. Worse than it's ever been. At least for as long as I can remember. Her mother passed away when Julia was young. I've done my best, but sometimes I think she takes care of me more than I take care of her. I've been teaching her the tinker trade, but I'm not sure life on the road suits her. Worthless bunch of clods. They attacked the bandits head-on and got themselves slaughtered. Crawled back here to lick their wounds. Whatever you do, stay away from that cursed place. With bandits to the west and Tuatha raiders to the north, the village already had its fair share of trouble. Now I hear tell of people vanishing in the night. Whatever's happening there, it can't be good. The bandits here are fierce, led by one called Conovar. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back. Will you find her? Thank you. I heard Conovar tell his men to put her with the rest of the lot before selling them. For fate's sake, hurry! I hope you fare better than those Kandrian guard clowns. Most of them didn't last long enough to see the bandit camp. I want my daughter back. I'll pay you with all the gold I have. If it were me, I'd steer clear of Conovar himself at all costs. Good luck out there.
Yeah? What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable. Poor gnome. His daughter was kidnapped by Conover's thieves. Whatever they have in store for her, it won't be pretty. Not just a thief, but a slaver. Scum of the worst kind. They say he used to be in the Kandrian Guard, but got fed up and deserted. Took up robbing, and worse, slaving, gathering Kandrian's worst thieves and rogues under his command. I've been a member of the Kandrian Guard for several years. We used to patrol all of Kandrian, and now his lordship is mostly confined us to his keep and Melaglir. The old poltroon has forbidden the Guard to deploy beyond Melaglir. We disobeyed orders to march this far. Most folk believe he's doing what's best for the town, but not me. I can't sit idly by and do nothing. He can take my head if he wants it. Not like I get to use him much anymore. The people of Melaglir hide in their village, hoping the war will just pass them by. Fine for them, as long as they don't think too much about the people that can't hide under some lord's skirts. We set out, against orders, mind you, from Melaglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. He's dead, truly. That'll show Lord Kandrian. If his lordship had his way, we'd be wearing a rut around Melaglir shouting, "Hey, stop that!" over the pikes while this villain bled us to death. You've earned this. Spend it well. Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you. He's the best tinkerer there is. Everywhere we go, people know him and line up to give him work. But Father never likes to stay in one place for long. I can always spot the faraway look he gets when he's ready to move on. Father has been teaching me to be a tinker, but I can't seem to get the hang of it. I think I'd like to be a scholar. Whenever we stop in Edessa, Father has to practically drag me out of the librarium. Creepy town. People disappearing in the night. Father insisted that we leave right away. It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to Father. I don't know much, only that it's where the Tuatha were going to send us. I don't imagine it's a place I'd want to go.
Julia's back. You did it! I can't thank you enough, stranger. Of course, any amount is insufficient to express my thanks, but please take this gold in payment. We'll be on our way then. Travel safely.
be right back. I need to have a phone call.
Somebody walk into it, so like yeah, it usually triggers it to disappear.
Almighty.
Thank you for
I
the
have a
follow.
gift for you very soon.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I was actually expecting you to go, yeah.
That's the same.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Fucking skeleton. And I'm down to 9 hearts.
It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Rise from elf to emperor to god!
Do you have a normal one?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you. What? Oh, I'm dying? Wait, what?
Okay, I'll make a jump for it. There we go. 83 bones. Okay, so I need bones.
Hello.
You okay, Forgotten?
Yeah, I just had to step out for a second because you guys been really taking in so many wild mushrooms lately.
Okay, it should be contagious.
Are you... okay, Forgotten. Hang on, let me say to you this, because you will understand why I actually, like, almost died.
What?
What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not facing that guy. Thank God I had the teleport spell. I'm back.
Welcome.
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring. Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. With Indre Kandrian dead, Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all. Don't worry, it will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never wake again. What did you think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way. Good. You'll need to find a different way in this time. Since your last visit, they've sealed the front door and barred all visitors. Remember, place the ring back where you found it without anyone noticing. Hopefully, Kandrian will just think he overlooked it. He is Lord Indre Kandrian's nephew, the son of Indre's sister, and a Losalfar trader. Thankfully, he spent his childhood in the north with his father's people. It was only recently that his parents passed away, and he was sent here to come age under the influence of Lord Kandrian. Another time, then.
Greetings, visitor. What can I do for you? Mel Aglear'd be nothing but a cinder too, if we weren't a quick march from Lord Kandrian's keep. I suppose his lordship could live with letting his people die, but not if he could hear them screaming while it happened. Been running the inn here in Mel Aglear all my life. My father was proprietor before me, and his father before him. Used to be we could count on travelers passing through here every week, but now we're lucky to have any visitors at all.
Greetings. Greetings, stranger. Join me for a drink, won't you? I grew up in the far north, son of a Losalfar trader. I couldn't have been happier. My mother spoiled me rotten. My parents were very loving and wonderful people. It is hard for me to understand why fate would take them from me so suddenly. I have not seen much of it, as I have only recently arrived in the region. I spent my childhood in the north with my father's people, the Losalfar. Growing up, my mother did not speak of her family here in Kandrian. The few times she mentioned them, I got the feeling that she did not care for them. I am beginning to understand why. I tried to talk to my uncle about the Tuatha menace, but he immediately cut me off and banished me from the keep. I do not think a ruler should be so obstinate. My new home, as it were, my uncle banished me from the keep, so here I am. In truth, I do not mind. The villagers are far kinder and more pleasant to be around. They are a curse upon this world. All they bring is destruction and death. I cannot understand how my uncle can allow them to ravage this land unopposed. You're not here about the blasted Tuatha, are you? My sister's dim-wit son. She betrayed the family and married one of those contemptible Loselfar traders. She went north, and we heard nothing of her for years until a messenger turned up on my doorstep with that son of hers. Apparently, they both died of the plague and left this burden of theirs on me. After the Tuatha invasion, overnight it seemed, most of Kandrian lay in ruins. Rather than lose all, we fortified Kandrian Keep. Melaglir survives too in our shade, because it is close enough to defend without sacrificing our security. In every incursion upon Erethel by foolish upstart tyrants, Kandrian Keep has never fallen. Even if all of Kandrian and Melaglir succumb, my family's keep will stand fast. It is not for nothing this land and this keep bear my family's name. We've protected this region for generations, a fact those peasants in Melaglir occasionally take for granted. I forgive them this. It was not an easy choice to make, and it is a heavy one to bear. It is close enough to our keep that my guard can defend both without too much risk. That is why I can safely leave a garrison there. Without our protection, they would have been razed years ago, and this keep would be all that's left of old Kandrian. What's the point in fighting them? You kill one and it gets right back up. No, it is better if we stay here and keep them from getting what we have. Why don't you see yourself out?
Honestly, I don't even feel bad about that guy dying.
Day? Ah, there you are. Have you heard the news? Poor old Lord Kandrian passed away in his sleep. Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Aryan Raidarn is the new Lord Kandrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind. But I hope we can work together again sometime. The Loselfar are an honorable people, and you can easily see that they raised Aryan to be a just and virtuous leader. With Aryan in charge of the Kandrian Guard, they will take the fight to the Tuatha and drive them back across the sea. Indre Kandrian was a poor lord. It is better that he is gone. Now, perhaps, the Guard can drive the Tuatha back across the sea and make this land safe again. Good day.
The Raven's the best inn this side of Rathir.
this. Tell me something. Are you in the habit of just walking into people's houses uninvited? Does that ever end poorly? I'd think most people would object to strangers rifling through their things. Of course, I am not most people. Come to think of it, it has been too long since I've enjoyed the conversation of strangers. Now that is the question, isn't it? I'm going to need time to figure that out. Which gives you plenty of time to get us some refreshments. Have you ever heard of the Realte Brocaire? It is a particularly rare vintage from the north. Why don't you travel to Lucky Mine and root around a bit? Find a bottle of the Realte Brocaire for us to share, and then we'll talk. Not many choose to live upon the flooded plains of Akatha. Between the Tuatha and the Wild Fae, it is a place of little worth. Still, I like to call it home. You wish to know of me? I am not that interesting, I promise. Once, Cadrian was a small kingdom whose borders included the land of Akatha. The lords of Cadrian ruled from a great keep to the southeast. Now it is little more than a dilapidated fortress looming over a run-down village south of here. The war has bled it dry. I haven't tasted its sweet sorrow since I was a young warlord. Bring me a bottle and I'll tell you all about those long-forgotten days. Until later, then. Ah, a bottle of the Realte Brocaire. This is going to treat me right. Yes, indeed. You've done me quite the boon fetching this. Though I'll admit it leads me to outrageous wagers. For instance this. If you can complete 8 labors of my choosing, I shall give you the treasures of Arethel. It is rare I meet a stranger such as yourself, and I would like to take this opportunity to set things right. I assure you the reward will be well worth it. Excellent! You've already fetched the Realte Brocaire for me. That can count as the first of the 8 labors. Well done. Now, your next task. Take this letter to a man named Matix Dace in the village of Condrian to the south. That is all. He was once a kind man, good for a laugh or an encouraging word. When I kidnapped his sister, though, something inside him snapped, and I cannot blame him, of course. Matix Dace is the resident brewmaster of the Condrian Inn. He spent his entire life behind that bar. When you give him the letter, it's probably best if you don't mention me immediately. Let him figure things out for himself. Until later, then.
Good day.
What'll it be? Lord Candrian did what needed to be done. When the Tuatha came, he had to choose. Fight a losing battle, or save that which could be saved. I'm just glad it was Mela Gleer that could be saved. Is that so? Let's take a look. That bastard! He murders my dear sister Jera in cold blood, then waits 30 years and thinks a note will make everything right. You tell Durfel that if I ever see him again, I'm going to gut him. You'd better run along now, and don't forget to tell Durfel that I'll be looking for him. Greetings.
I trust everything went well delivering the letter to Matix Dace? I'm not sure he took kindly to it. Regardless, you have completed the second labor. For your next labor, I need you to retrieve a sword, Hellbane, off the body of a great Varani blademaster known as 3 Swords. News has recently come to me of the fall of a great Varani blademaster known as 3 Swords. He bested me, and instead of taking my life, he took my sword, Hellbane. I want you to find where 3 Swords died and retrieve the weapon. Travel to the Tuwili coast, search near the shore, and follow the Tuatha bodies. 3 Swords will not have fallen easily. He was called 3 Swords for the 3 weapons he favored. He was one of the only mortals I've ever known to master the challenging art of wielding the twin Fey blades. I'm sure the Tuatha paid a mighty butcher's bill for it. Until later, then. Hello there. You have acquired Hellbane. Excellent. Now, for your next labors, I need you to collect some items. the Bloodstone, a circlet, and the Rose of Kandrian. The Bloodstone in particular must be bought. Here is some gold to do so. The circlet from the Scholia Arcana Library in Rathir, the Bloodstone from Kel's Cavity, and the Rose of Kandrian from the grave of Geradace. He is a lying, whoring, two-faced mongrel, a blight on the plains of Erethel for the better part of 20 years. Long ago, he cheated me in a game of cards, winning a gem known as the Bloodstone. I want you to get it back. Use the gold I have given you to get it back. If you can convince Kells to part with the gem for less, good. If you can't, do what you need to do. Well, if you don't have the skills to do so, take this book. Place it in the bookshelf to the left of the chest, and the chest should unlock. Let's just call it a legacy of my misspent youth, and not ask questions as to how it works. Now, go, get me that circlet. The magic of the headstone will allow the bearer of Hellbane to pull the rose from the stone as if it were alive. All right then, you'd best get going. Farewell.
Approach and await the wisdom of the fates. I am the great Kel's Cafferty, sworn and scrupled servant to the Sisters of Destiny. Speak, that I may divine your future, and through my gift, bless your mortal soul. I'm sure Durfel is not very fond of me. I beat him in a game of cards many years ago, fair and square. By my standards, anyway. I don't like strangers who ask a lot of questions. This town is full of old fools. Most of them will believe anything you tell them. Traditionally, this sort of transaction happens under more discreet circumstances, if you understand my meaning. Tell you what, I'll part with it for a hefty price. Very well. It's practically highway robbery. I'm not in any condition to argue. Pleasure doing business, friend.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of quests around here.
Well, who can I send?
You look capable. Stern in the brow, proud of bearing. You are just what we need to deliver these notices. You'll do it, won't you? You've got to do better than the last fellow. There's pay. It's for the war effort. Went and broke his little leg. Oh, Lunala's tears. Hasn't a notion of how important our work is. No sense of the bigger picture. I'm the chief of recruitment, and don't think I've got time to go around handing out notices. Those notices are only the beginning. We're in Rathir. This is the war effort. How do you think we get a steady flow of soldiers into Cluricon? You've got to be organized, and everyone's got to pitch in. Notices of duty to denizens of Rathir selected to serve. The work can be hard, and you've got to, well, look the part. I'll give you a list of names, and you get each of them to accept their card. Easy as that. Well, what do you say? Will you do it? What I need are boots on the ground in Cluricon. I shouldn't say this, but if anyone can't or won't accept the notice, find someone else. Or make them. Whatever you need to do. Take these cards, deliver them to Runir Wesnan, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Aefendel, and Varen Seawine. Almain? Odd. All can be found in Rathir, and I can be found in the officers' hall on the burn when you're finished. You can't fight a war without soldiers. True, we contract the Warsworn and volunteers arrive daily, but it's not always enough. Citizens of Rathir are selected on... well, the process is secret. Even I don't know how. They're selected, a notice is sent, and they serve. Now, be on your way.
Please, find Selny. Tell her we betrayed. The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny. No one else. Betrayed.
Move along, citizen.
City Watch, be on your way.
For today.
You? How in the... Erlich, that turncoat. I never should have trusted a liar to commit murder. That's what murderers are for. What do you want? Of course I did. I'm not the Lord of Dolve Arn. I'm not even from the Tawili coast. But what does it matter? I only did what I had to do. Don't we all? The Rathir authorities don't have to know. Keep this quiet and let me sail with this galley, and you can have the gold I received for the treasures of Kuln. I am a man of my word. Most of the time. No, you wretch! You will rue the day you betrayed Crass. Do you hear me? Come back.
You're in want of something rare, something marvelous, am I mistaken? It's my brothers that ply the seas and bring me goods to trade. When I tire of Rathir, I'll wait till they return and back upon the foam. Not a bad sight from the bow of your ship, although I've never become accustomed to the strange ways of these southern Alfar. Darkalfar, or whatever you like to call them, like and unlike to their sisters in the north. Losalfar, that is. The goods here you'll not find the likes of anywhere else. Not without braving the raging seas, at least. Wind at your back.
Trading's done in the Pryderi.
You're not from the Scholia Arcana, are you? If they don't want my company, I certainly don't want theirs. If you're not one of them, well, you're welcome to join me. I'm enjoying the ale and cheer and no bloody spells or mysteries. One thing I've learned. The ladies here are like the spire. Breathtakingly beautiful and completely unassailable. Especially to a failure like me. Those cowards dismissed me. Afraid of me. Afraid of how difficult it'd be to train me. What is this? Ah, it was only a matter of time before the army found me out. Just my luck. This calls for another drink. I'll have to pack my things. Ah, Allison. How do I tell my sister? Where will she live? How will she live? Army wages can pay for Allison now, but I'm leaving her. I'll send money. I hope she doesn't end up in the Wending. Let them sleep in their lofty towers. I'm headed for a real life, not sitting in front of books all day and being condescended to. Rove, another ale. Make that two.
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel? Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second. I swear I don't remember a thing. Apparently I challenged Dalton Ames, the war hero, over the honor of my sister. I do seem to remember him and his bulky arm sitting smugly in the sea foam, taunting me. Surely you've heard of him. Back from Cluricon, and everyone's talking about his exploits on the battlefield. They used to talk about my exploits with society daughters, but... Proud son of forested traders. My name is gold in every watering hole and board house in Rathir, and... well, I'm not really allowed out of Rathir. You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Wayland, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second, and I'll make it worth your while. Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. The way I see it, I'm doomed to end up in Mel Senshir, and I'd rather cut the nose off my face than live a soldier's life. I want some freedom, and you're going to help me, right? Now, time for my part in this business.
Busy these days.
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young souls off to certain doom. I have served the Alpha Merchant Navy since my youth, when I began my career as a deckhand on the good ship Steadfast. He is the scourge of the Frostbreak Sea, a terror who seems intent on sinking every ship we sail from Rathir or elsewhere. If only he'd stayed dead. It's the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethel, a busy place of trade and transport, and the occasional treachery. It is the hideaway of Dead Kell and his crew. The legends speak of it as a damned isle, a horrible scar on the face of the world. To be quite honest, no one is sure of its true location. For the best, I say. Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men. They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdom's era. Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood-Red Sail. Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed. Oh yes, the Alfar Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament. Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. We're helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Earthia. Good sailors gone. Vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now. You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck. She is the only captain willing to pursue Dead Kell into the mists of the Frostbreak Sea. Perhaps it is her courage, her skill, her determination. No, that's not it. Rast is a good woman, but unaware of her own faults, of which there are many. They don't call her the worst sailor alive for nothing. Nothing causes a captain and crew more grief than those little blue beasts. Their poisonous secretions can eat through a new hull in a matter of days. They're not native to this region, but they stow away in the shadowy holes of ships sailing up from the north. They are Dead Kell's legendary crew, a trio of villains so sinister that their names sink the heart of every sailor. But I won't tell you any more. No, you don't need anything else to stoke your worry. Trust Rust.
Welcome. Relax and rest a while.
What can I do for you today, stranger? I'm happy to help however I can.
What's this? Oh, that's... never mind. I don't need that.
May your stay in Rathia be pleasant.
Keep the peace.
Cheerio! Curios, talisman.
Fish fresh from the morning catch. Spices from a...
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine. Farewell.
Sif Sader at your service. Don't mind the racket. Just my wife, at Harpy across the way.
Good. Can you imagine the day they wed? It's beyond me.
Students of magic, masters of spells. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. Go forth, live boldly, then return to me.
You have come to Gwalchmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir. To high and low, good.
This is the... If you want general goods, you should speak to Master... So long.
I'm looking for more inventory, more backpacks.
Oh, there's no use. I've lost the keys. Now Gwalchmay'll have my head if I can't think up something fast. Say, you're not good with locks, are you? Would you help a poor fellow who's down on his luck? Yes, as in, no need for keys. Ace with a lockpick. Gwalchmay wants an old red ledger from the storeroom in the customs house. Oh, I'm afraid they're lost for good. Now, I might have dropped them here, or at Kest's table the other night. But it's just as likely I dropped them in Bracken Bay after I'd had an ale or three at the Seafoam. The chest it's in, that is, yes. Although I don't know which one it is. But it's down there, somewhere. Oh, now don't worry, nothing in the storeroom's seen the light of day in years. No one will mind if you pick a few locks before you find it. Chamber of Trade basement. Just head toward the key.
Curios, talismans, items of power. not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Any luck? The ledger! Oh, Lunawa's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master Gwalchmay will be pleased as a fat Jotun when I bring him this, he will.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
We aren't visiting Melsen Shear anytime soon, traveler.
Cluricon we're talking about. Not
You there, my lovely. I like the look of you. I have gold to slip in your purse in return for a small favor. Oh, now, don't sound so suspicious. I need some help in a matter of business. Tell me, do you know the merchant Gwalchmay? I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be the one to do it. The man who owns the goods store in the Pryderi. He's got his thumb on nearly all the trade in this city. I can't sell anything without his good word, it seems. I have already tried to negotiate with him. He proved hard, stubborn, and unpliable. We could not reach a deal. I was hoping a new face and a new approach might cause him to let down his guard, become reasonable. How very astute of you. Now, Gwalchmay, I have learned, has a weakness for rare wines. This right here happens to be a bottle of Maybrin, his favorite. I wish we had more than just the one. Pity. Here's the contract for him to sign. The better a deal you strike, the sweeter I will make your reward. More than the bottle I gave you? Very good. If you can use that to strike a better deal, I will see you paid more than it's worth. Be good, my lovely, and I'll be good too.
A moment, love.
Curios, talismans.
Greeting. Gwalchmay's goods. Tell me, what do you need? Maybrin wine? Wherever did you find it? Forgive me, it's just they're devilish hard to find. You likely had no idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two. Two bottles? Now this is a happy day, oh yes. A Maybrin? Oh yes, very much. Excellent vintage. My warmest thanks. Very thoughtful of you. Very kind indeed. A third? Ought to save it. But I've had to, why stop now? So good. Nothing like it. Just, oh my poor aching head. The what? The wine? I'm afraid I've had too much. Or not enough. Come again when I've slept a little. Bring more Maybrin if you've got any. That thing? Take it away. Oh, my poor aching head. I'll look at it later. Yes, later. The what? The what? Come again when I've slept a little. Liked it, adored it. Sweet as a song and soft as Lyria's kiss. What is it? The what? Come again when I've slept a little. Bring more Maybrin in. What's that? More Maybrin? Give it to me. It's the only thing for this aching head. Oh, better. Oh, little better. Yes. A neighbor? Oh, yes. Very much. Excellent. Carasta's contract. Ha! I made my stand known to her. Don't think I'll change it now on account of some wine already drunk and forgotten. A neighbor? Oh, you, my friend. You know just the thing to make an old man happy. Ah, Mabrin wine. Queen of all wines. A Mabrin? Oh, what's this now? Carasta's contract? Ought to have known she was behind this. Still, I suppose I was a bit hard on her. Here's a reasonable figure. She shouldn't turn her nose up at this. What do you say? Oh, don't take it like that. Oh, well, it won't ruin me. Here's the deal. She's got it for a song. How's that?
So busy these days. Leaving me? So soon? The pleasure is mine, I assure you. Leaving me? So soon?
I have no idea why there wasn't any sound.
Round the back.
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that, but here we are, eh? What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come. Not sure what they want with a poor Runir Western like me, but I'll go. I'll go.
Wow, Thompson.
Careful, it's slippery. Buy something, sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it from. Lyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. All right, it's yours, if you can pay the price. Remember, I never saw this. Or you. You got what you came for. Now go! Get away from me with that.
Hello, Thompson.
It's a gamble. Aaron Kest's right there. He'll deal you a hand. Get back! I won't go, not there. I prefer living to dying, thank you all the same. Well, there's that. Hadn't thought of that. Might be nice. Cook's work or quartermaster's. I'm a fine cook, you know.
Well, topsider, what's on the tide? The victor and hates the fallen.
They won't have to kill us. If we all stay down here, we'll starve.
So Raf is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one? It began when Faro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Raf. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to help us. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? That is nearly unthinkable. It's still... Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The Watch knows much, and records what it knows. But if all else fails, speak to Captain Talibor. Join me, Sparrows. Let us know.
May your stay in Rathia be pleasant.
City Watch.
A captain of the Watch never rests, but you've caught me at a good time. If I can do anything for you, simply ask. Sparrows? Murdered? I see. I'm so glad you've come to me before this went any further. As it happens, an old enemy of theirs has returned to Rathir. Done. Orwin done. Spotted on the quays. I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him in for questioning, Dunn could be found guilty.
This is the City Watch.
The innkeep can help you with a room.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Chloricon. Don't kneel, and I'm afraid I don't do blessings. Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable.
$34 and $30. Not a gold piece more.
Sparrows send a hound out to the piers, and of course, now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. Why the captain of the watch? The one that's been snuffing out those sparrows. He likely sent you here himself. Got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them. Leisure-like. Clever bastard he is.
Hi, Center.
Oh, ho, ho. Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us, and it'll be the one who's dead. And that would be you. You're not going anywhere.
Busy for what, Center?
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark. I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jaber there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead. When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
Center, I'll finish up the quest and then I'm gonna switch to Path of Exile if you can play now.
You've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else, isn't there? So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid, I promise.
I don't even have Discord on my screen right now. It's minimized.
Wayland sent you. What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so. Ravenswing? You're certain he named that ship? Well, and who am I to say otherwise? Good day then, Dove.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna save the game and switch to Path of Exile.
Good, you're here. Wish me luck.
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
You did the right thing. I know Chloricon is good for the boy. Now, here is your reward, as promised. Very well.
Okay, I'll switch to Path of Exile. I'll put it on the be right back screen while I switch.
A wow wow wee woo.
I just have the image of you rubbing your hands together laughing hard.
It's excellent. Fucking forgot it's out here just trying to play the goddamn game. We're just here giggling like maniacs.
I'm basically haunted by you guys, not the ghost.
Don't say no. I haven't been dying. I've been good, kind of.
To be fair, Forgotten only died because I killed him with the music box.
Yeah, one of these days, I swear.
Is it still
Oh,
hunting?
you did? Oh, you fucking dickhead! Why you gotta do that?
Is it still hunting?
Yes, it
I could have choked on my dunker. Okay.
Okay, it's not even a hunting.
You're supposed to bite it. What do you?
And that's basically the first boss taken care of.
It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Oh, my fingers. Oh, they're pink. Oh. I suppose that's not good news.
Yep, and I just killed him.
Yeah, I saw. And my pickaxe missing. You have it?
But yeah, Center, we're just gonna play for an hour, because then I need to go cook food. Sorry, I didn't see your message on Discord earlier. Where is it? Social screen. Center, are you gonna hop on? Center, you just went offline again.
Barely recognize myself.
Center, did you update your game? Maybe that's why it crashed. Trying to load in. Oh, okay.
This is for your own good.
Is that Franklin? Sorry, your name is completely blue and I can hardly read it. Are you excited for the new league for Path of Exile 2? I haven't played Path of Exile 2. I'm waiting for it to be free, and once it's free, I'll download it. So far, I only heard bad things about it, like accounts getting deleted, hacked accounts and whatnot. If I gave you $13, would you buy it? Thank you, but no, I don't want to waste money on that. Once it's free, sure, but yeah. I appreciate the offer though. And you have to wait years. I mean, that's fine by me. I mean, hey, at least I'll have content to do in the next year or so. plus, Path of Exile 1 has multiple seasons of its own, leagues and all that. I'm loving this this league, the Chaos one, and I loved the whatchamacallit league, the Mercenary League as well. They were amazing. Also wait, Franklin, you're Holly's friend, right? Yeah, I thought I recognized you. We still have content we're going to get through it. Oh, that's nice. By the way, Franklin, you're doing a custom build. Kind of. I'm just going with lightning spells. So I do have this from the league, this chaos thing or whatever. But yeah, I'm going for a lightning only build. I'm not doing any builds from the wiki or anything. I'll just do it on my own. Center, there's a one-handed sword here, if you want to take it. Franklin, you followed me during a Phasmophobia stream when we played together. Me, you, Holly, and I can't remember who else. Yeah, I was wondering where you were because I did the Phasmo streams and basically you never joined. You just joined once and that's it. Can I give you one class that you might like? And what class is that? You mean Necromancer, the witch with the Necromancer skills for minions. I did not mean class, I meant build. Sure. But if you can write it on Discord, that would be better, because even though I remember what people say in chat, I'm definitely gonna forget a build if it has a lot of details. Bone Shatter. Is that some sort of spell? While you're level up, it tells you what you need to take and stuff like that. Oh, you mean on my skill tree? Do you mean this? Yeah, so far I only did these here skills. The unarmor and the gims. Gims? What are gims? But yeah, I'm gonna go for this intelligence, then this intelligence, and then I'm gonna level up all of these here spells. All of these here skills. These ones as well. There's one thing that costs a lot. It's only one thing called the Kingsmaker. Yeah, I haven't played Path of Exile that much. I only finished Act 10, and basically I stopped playing and only started playing on streams, and I do them once a week, so... Also, Center, are you still in the game? I did make it to Kirik's Vault, and I ran a couple of maps, and that's it. I did my Necromancer build back then. But yeah, I never finished all of the maps. I maybe did like 6 of them. Okay, Center. Sell what you got to sell. But yeah, Franklin,
Sirens
how was
appear
your
to be
day?
dining well.
Good so far for the first hour and a half hours. First 4.5 hours. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Wait, you're friends with Holly in real life, right? Like, you live in the same place. Or did I mistake it, right? It's 4:30 a.m. Wait, seriously? Wait, so that means you're from America. You're not from Britain. Oh, okay. I thought you were from Britain. Also, why are you up that late? Why aren't you sleeping? I mean, I know it's a Saturday, but still. Man, it's just my 1 hour break, you know, just have to just go to Discord servers and check up on them since so many people want me to make their Discord servers for some reason. Oh. You need a portal scroll or a wisdom one, center. How do I... shift click to unstack. Oh, okay. There. Trust me, I get off at 5, so I normally sleep until 2 p.m. Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah, I honestly made my Discord server myself. I didn't really mess that much with it. I just made it for fun, basically. Don't have that many people joining in anyway. It's mostly just my friends. Yeah, you can. Let me just send you the... There you go. Also, Franklin, this Path of Exile stream, it's basically for multiplayer. So if you got Path of Exile 1 and want to play for like an hour before I go cook food, yeah, you can join us. It does need to be a new character though. And we would help you get to this stage where we're at. Because we did start this a few weeks ago.
The king has taken our finest 500 warriors and discovered the vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered the Black Spirit has conquered the cloud. Irene has made the canoes.
Why can I not use the same character that I already have? Because we just started... Oh, I didn't mean to open the shop. But yeah, we just started this new run. Both of us got new characters. And we only just got to... we finished prison last time we streamed. We finished the prison, we fought the first boss. That's why. And we're going through the story slowly. Okay, then I'll just wait until we all get to X3. Sounds good. Because, like, how I'm always not play Phasmo. Oh, I read Phasmo, not Path of Exile. I mean, I don't know where we're gonna finish off today, like how far along we're gonna make it, but next week I updated the schedule. It's gonna be Path of Exile on Wednesday, I think. Also, Franklin, I know you like playing it's like I do not feel like going to try and make a character myself or going to try and find a whole new character to do. Oh. I mean, you're fine. Once we get to Act 3, we'll catch up with you then. But yeah, if you join the Discord server, there's a poll in Community Night for tonight's Community Night, so vote what you would like to play. And which game wins, that's what I'm gonna stream tonight around 6 p.m. Not 6 p.m. 9 p.m. That's gonna be 3 p.m. for you.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of
Frankly, I would have been stuck. I hunted my luck.
This angry
If
land.
the history books.
Farewell, farewell. In so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own.
When you get to maps, you can finish those types of reaches. I know, but I still like to do them. At least I get some free loot. Sometimes I get good stuff, sometimes bad stuff, but it's all up to RNG. What do you mean, no? You have a luck stat. How do I see that luck stat? Like, is that in the Kyrex Vault thing, in the Atlas, or is that like a passive thing I get? Why am I stuck?
Defend me! Burn it all to the ground! Really done!
Is it in the Atlas? It should be where all your other stats are. Maybe character screen? Oh, increased rarity of items drops by same monsters, 24%. Also, I leveled up. Now where to next? At least I helped you out. Yeah, thank you for that. I just wish the lightning version of the flame and flame dash and frost dash was the same. Instead, I got this. I'd rather wish I could just dash like the flame dash or frost dash. It requires a little bit of RNG, but not much. I mean, yeah, that's true. But honestly, I prefer the unique looking items over like good items with better stats, you know?
My old flame, please understand. As a gentleman of honor,
150 sweet spot.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
I mean, yeah, it's easy to level up because of the this hand thing, whatever it is. But it was also easier to level up with the mercenaries. I just wish you can always have those mercenaries around, no matter what league it is.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come to Resso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father.
Center, the breach is up here.
Defend me! I won't die so easily!
One, you mean the red, blue, and yellow things that were so many leagues ago? What do you mean? What red, blue, and yellow things? I'm talking about the mercenary league that was before this one, where you can find like NPCs that are not there for that league. I'm doing the... What league is this again? How do I check? It's the league with the red blood, the Chaos League, or what's it called? Oh no, that's still in the game, but you have to get to the end game. Oh. So my mercenaries are still at Kirik's vault. That's what you're saying. My NPCs that I can fight with. No, I'm not talking about King's March. I know King's March is at the end. I'm talking about the Mercenary League, where you can hire NPCs. Basically, they follow you around, same as a party. That league ended before this one started, like a month ago. Center, there's a saber over here, if you want to grab it. Finally, skill gem that does that. What skill gem? Oh, a gem that does that. I mean, we're trying to get to Act 3. We haven't done Act 2 yet. Give us like maybe 2, maybe 3 streams to get to Act 3. As I said, we only play this once a week, so... Yeah, I get 1 hour break every night and I always take it night before I go to sleep. Oh, good night. Thank you for hopping by, Franklin. Have a good night. I still have 4 minutes. I mean, if you gotta sleep, then sleep. I'll be here tonight as well when you wake up. What the hell was killing me just now?
This world is not yours. Existence is stilled.
it's this way. No, no. She froze me. Where did I die again? This way. I fucking hate getting frozen. It's up this way, Center.
was love that did this to you.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
I thought you're a fool for... While we live, we are blessed.
Quite the lady killer. Fairgraves was... Piety's praised Chevron. Damn me. Stay sharp out there. Not right now.
Oh, that one is good. Better than the one I have. Yep, way better than the ones I got.
Still working.
Come on, why couldn't I get a unique item? I mean, I guess that's why it is called gambling.
I welcome you. A healthy subject. I shall attack. Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
So I can either deal the tornado or flame. Pillars of flame. I'll test the pillars of flame out.
Not right now.
Yeah, I think I'll call it here. It's already 4 hours, so thank you for watching. Franklin, thank you for stopping by. Center, thank you for playing Path of Exile with me. It's a shame we couldn't play longer, but yeah. We'll be playing Path of Exile next week again on Wednesday, I think. So, yeah. I need to go cook some food and then eat. Spend time with the family. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or tonight, basically, for community night.